through. Or I want to make sure that none of my audio is coming through on my stream on Twitch. Yeah, it's just causing issues on the YouTube side. All right, so that is not causing any issues, which is fantastic. Pop over here to multi-stream and hope this works out properly. What we'll do is we'll keep that open. All right. So what we're going to be doing today is the OG Jeremiah, thank you so much for the follow. We are going to be coming over here. Now what we have, something really, really fun. Really, really fun. We actually have an ocean monument over here. Now, I got really, really burnt out on this. I know this is what caused me to burn out quite bad a few years back, but the way that I was doing it was a way that was going to burn me out. So, like, I knew it was going to burn me out. I didn't really think through how I was doing it. Yo, Karen, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, what's up, gamer? How you doing? It's good to see that chat is popping up today. So I hope you're having a wonderful day, gamer. So, yo, Karen or Zek, thank you so much for the likes. Yeah, we're gonna be going over to this ocean monument. Should be, I think, right out this way. If not, I have a screenshot of coordinates. It's just getting the screenshot that will be the issue. So. I really should have paid attention to the coordinates earlier. But nevertheless, I know it's in this area, so we'll grab the coordinates real quick. What I'll do is I'll open up this. Then File Explorer. All right. 2100, 2700. Got it. Oh yeah, gamer, I will. And I just... All right. You know, I really love it. Dude. Minimize that. All right. Yo, we're already at 100 followers. Let's go. All right. So we overshot. So it's 2100, 2800. What, Chris? Just that? Jubilant Jordan, thank you so much for the follow. The world. Yeah, gamer, I will. Ah. You know, I just realized I'm not. Evelyn, thank you so much for the follow. I was reading my coordinates wrong. Oh, and I did also get mine off stream, but I did find off stream all of my sand. I found all of my sand. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna throw this on. We actually have some potions of invisibility. Crisorio, we have way too many days on this world. I think total it's actually like 64, but yo, what's up, Cindy? But we also have not played as much as we probably should, so and do is like that. And these guys are fairly stupid, so should be fine. I'm gonna throw this stuff in here. Say that, and then I'm gonna get shot off of here. What we're gonna do is just be stupid like that. Do you make do bottles? Bottles of XP, I trade for them. That's how I do that. So, how you doing, Cindy? How you doing? Yeah. There's actually a bunch of clerics. Or the cleric, like the last trade for all of them is XP bottles, so it's a cleric, I want to say. The one that you can trade rotten flesh with. So, it's on the potion stand, so. You know, I think I realized why I got burned out on this. It's because I would do this stuff off stream. Like, not the way you do it. I think if I go like this, it might be a little bit faster. Yeah. It's gonna be a chill stream today, so. These guys really aren't giving me too much of a hassle. We're gonna do this for an hour or two. Yo, Chris Sorio, thank you so much for the follow. It's already up 5 follows on the stream, which is awesome. We are now 7 away from our goal of 400. Let's go. We're gonna do this for a couple of hours, and then we're gonna head back over to Finrad, and we're gonna finish up the tower. So, it's Mr. Tree. Thank you so much for the follow. Mr. Tree, I don't think we're going to be cutting down any trees today, so you should be fine. So, I need to get our sword out. Okay. So it's good to know. Good to know that they can still see us. This is where it would be very helpful to have a trident. This is where it would be really helpful to have a trident. Y'all, Gaba, thank you so much for liking the live and then following. It means the world. It means the world. What method do you use get ancient debris? The method that I did was I just got a lot of TNT. So I have a pretty big mob farm. So, or hostile mob farm. So I was able to pretty easily get gunpowder. So I just used TNT. And then I would tunnel and do that way. I know there's a way to do it beds, but yo, sub-dubbed it. So much for the follow and the likes. I know there's a way to do you can do it with beds, but like I hate that method so much. So Mhm. Do. What? Why my shadow walking faster than me? I don't know. What you doing? We are right now working on clearing out a monument so we can turn it into a mob farm so we can get lanterns. Yo, cross emoji, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Plus, I also really want a lot of sponges, so. Yeah, very cool, very entertaining and high stimulating. Very entertaining, high stimulating. Yo, we're already up 9 followers on the stream. What are we doing, my guys? We are so close to 400. I also really like how I have my chat directly over the icon that tells me when I'm invisible and not. So that really just makes my day. Golden carrots are just the easiest form of food. I trade for them. So you know what? Nobody asked you. I want you to know I'm letting you guys live right now. I could slaughter all of you. Help, 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 help. I've fallen in the water. Alright. We are going to need to just clear this out a little bit. Look, I tried to let you guys go and be fine, but you guys are just not leaving me alone, so. These are guardians. So. Yo, Benny, thank you so much for following. Means the world. We're up 10 today. Let's go. Yeah. You know what? I think I figured out how to make it entertaining for me. We're no longer using invisibility potions. We're going to be fighting every single one that decides to shoot its beam at us. All right. You wanted this? You wanted this? You wanted this? You wanted the smoke. You wanted the smoke. I think these guys messed up with how much they really don't want the smoke. Hmm. What happens if I do this? Oh, it just insta-fills. No. No, it just insta-fills. That's unfortunate. Missed. Also sinks because it's a sponge of water. Yo, we're at 855 likes. Let's go. Yo, I feel like that guy's not actually wanting to attack me. I just went into his radius. So... yeah, this will be a really good prismarine farm. We'll be able to do a lot of sea lanterns. So sea lanterns are actually like one of my favorite light. That's why I like originally started this whole thing. So but yeah. Gosh, 1,200 likes. Let's go. Let's go. What all can you do here? Well, I can kill guardians, and then I can make a guardian farm once I get all this water cleared out. And then with that guardian farm, I think we should be able to get sponges some way. I think there's a drop for sponges. I don't know if there is or not, but we'll be able to get like sea lanterns, all the blue box. How do you clear out water? Yeah. I defeated the others too, Danny. Clear out water by using sponges. You can also do it just by placing bunch of sand. Like right where we're standing is actually all cleared out. But I know that method really fries me because all it is you're just standing there. Okay, I don't need the dolphin push right now. I'm actually being screwed by the dolphin push. Yeah, the guardians are good for prismarine shards and prismarine crystals. So yeah, that's what they're good for. Not the right, bro. I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna need these dolphins to stop. Oh, it's turning into an anime fight because I'm getting pushed by a dolphin that I don't need to get pushed by. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Read the room. Read the room. Read the room. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what you can do with the guardians. I'll be using them primarily for sea lanterns because I love sea lanterns. I absolutely do. So, but then what we'll do is we'll go across here. Oh, 1,600 likes. Let's go. We're not going to get all of this cleared out today, but we're going to get a good chunk of it cleared out, and it's going to kind of be like the mountain project, where it just will come back to it every so often. So it'll be a weekend thing when I know I'm going to stream for longer, so. Let's go right here. Get up a little bit. Guardians will kind of drop aggro. That guy. All right. Fish in here. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. So. But yeah. Guardians, like, will... They have one of the weirder spawning mechanics, I want to say. Where they will spawn, like, I need to do this, otherwise they're going to keep spawning on the monument. But then I can pretty much just make the farm wherever I want it to once this is all cleared out up above this, so. Yeah. It'll be really funny once I get this, start getting this side closed in and they're all just underneath there. Then what we'll do is we'll go down like so. I really like how you can hear them aggroing on the squid. Like, that's one thing I just think is incredible. Plus, I know sponge is one of those really weird things. Like, it's not normal. It's 100% not normal. So. But it does make clearing out, like, ponds and stuff really, really nice. And if I could stop just dropping myself off like that, that'd be incredible. Yep. Love that for me, honestly. Whee. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. They're literally everywhere. Yo, what? Yo, bro really just pulled up and said, yo, what you doing here? What you doing? Yeah, Sophia, thank you so much for the follow. It means the world. It means the world. We're up to 11 on the day. Which means I think we're one away from our follow goal, aren't we? Imagine we hit that in this stream. Oh my god. God, this is working pretty nice. Mm-hmm. This is riveting gameplay. Riveting. Oh, you want to go? You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? Come on. Be a man. Face me. Face me. Face me like a man. I also drop a lot of fish. Also cooked. Get the follow. So close. Yo, Whitney, thank you so much for the follow. And I think that hits the 400, yes? I disabled the alert because it was annoying to me when we complete it, and then I would reset it to like 10 followers higher in the stream. We hit it again, and I go, ah. Yo, Whitney, thank you so much for liking the live. We're at 2100. Let's go 2200 now. I said that when we were at 2192, and it jumped 30. Gotta love that. Sophia, thank you so much for the likes. How you doing? How you doing? All right. You know, this might sound insane. I have doubled my follower count in the last week and a half. Ain't that wild? Hello from Scotland. Oh my gosh. Aurelio, that is insane. Scotland? I love Scotland. I've never been, though. I've never been. But I'm sure the people are really nice. I'm sure there's no controversies there. Walked off the water. I am so jealous you're over halfway. So jealous you're over halfway. I wish I could be where you Really, are you doing it with sponges or are you doing it with just straight sand? Ah, nice. Yeah, like I really should just be going in and putting in a perimeter disturb, but yeah, I don't really feel like that. I'm gonna try to slice this up. I got one quadrant done, so dang. How many potions of invisibility did you use? I got sick of using them. I have full netherite armor, all with protection 4 on. I'm back here. Good news is the section we're doing right now is quite literally like the deepest section. So, food's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's really like... It's like I got full netherite gear. Like, why am I afraid of these guys? The elder is one thing, but sponge room had like 30 sponges. Not a good roll. Not a good roll. I don't know where I got 60 sponges from. I'm gonna keep it real. I know I got... I'm out of mine. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. It might not have all been me that got my sponges. Like somebody else might have gotten some sponges too and then lent them to me. And then they're just not on this world anymore, but when I looked, there were 60 sponges in there. Or in my smelter to be dried, so we're going with 60. Yeah, like... And it's really weird how you lost sponges. Yeah, dude, 3,500 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Got 10 people chilling in here. That's awesome to see. Honestly, I'm just fighting these guys for the fun of it. Yo, Remy, thank you for the likes. Aurelia, thank you so much for the likes. I'm fighting them just so we have a little bit. Like I feel like it's my 88 or ADD. It's an ADD break. That's what it is. You've used so many rockets. Oh, you de-aggro every time. Yo, JJ Buffington, thank you so much for the like. You're almost at 4K. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Aurelio, tell me. Have you had one of these guys spawn yet? Oh my gosh, like 5? Oh, have you been killing them? Have you been killing them? Oh, this is so satisfying. Yeah, what's up, Joey? How you doing? As soon as I spawn, yo, JJ, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Oh, you want some? Oh, what happens if I do this? Yeah. We're gonna just take a minute. Yo, 4K likes, let's go. Yeah. I feel like that helps avoid this a little bit. Oh no, there's holes. There's holes. Oh, that's a lot of them. Hmm. This is going swimmingly. Hmm. Nah, Snowy. Nah. I don't know why, but that you're doing amazing, sweetie, is like hard mom coded. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thanks, mom. I don't know why that just felt really hard mom coded. Oh, really, sister, thank you so much for the follow. Was I trying to play Hero Ball? Yes, yes, I was. I should have looked at what heads he had. But I've noticed we have an issue. Issue is called. How long has it been since you started? This stream or this world is 5 years old. I think I've probably only spent like 10 hours over here though. So, but like every time on the monument, it's been. Yeah, I think I've spent 10 hours here at the monument at most. It's just when I was doing it, I got really burned out because I started doing that, and that just no, you should not do that. So, but we're gonna do. Maggie, we are clearing out this monument. So that way we can start a guardian farm. So, you know what would have been smart? A door. And not to go on this side. Oh. Yeah, you're really, that's really not. That is a really young world. This world is 5 years old. I've played on it for maybe 2.5, like 3 hours at a time, so. Yeah. Nice. I don't know what day I beat the Enderman on. You know, I do this stuff and I don't get the dolphin. But when I'm trying to actually physically fight the Guardians, I don't get dolphins. Like, or I get dolphins. Like, make it make sense. Because I can't. Yeah. I definitely had a spree there where I wouldn't play for months at a time. I mean, literal months at a time. Yeah. No. We're gonna bleed out. We're gonna bleed out just like Technoblade. Thank goodness for feather falling. Thank goodness for feather falling. Oh, 4K legs, let's go. Let's go. I don't need 2 axes in my inventory. I'm gonna go put those away. Yeah, I think I fail. I think I fail and I hurted my legs. Oh, hey, a door. Oh my gosh, I do need an axe. My bad. I don't need one of my pickaxes. I fell again. I fell again. People are going, oh my gosh, he's incompetent. He's incompetent. Oh, hey, a door. Yo, B. Johnson, thank you so much for the follow. It means the world. It means the world. Brand, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. I do think I need to get a trident, though. I do think I need to get a trident. Yo, why are there so many of these guys? Like, they're all around the front, too. Like, what's that about? All right. Okay, okay. Like, we need to chill, guys. Guys. You see how we're all dying? Yeah. You see how we're all dying and I'm not? You see that? You see that? You see that? You know what that's called? That's called a life lesson. That's called a life lesson. Oh my gosh, Kenneth. You know what that gets you? A mute and a block. Oh my, Kenneth. coming in my chat and spam. Not today, Kenneth. Not today. Alright, guys, listen. Listen. I know we didn't get off on the right foot. But we really got to think through our actions here. I really need you guys to think through your actions here and what you're trying to accomplish. Yeah. I'm well aware of the spam, like, Twitch can be so bad for it sometimes. Good to know that's not popping up. Don't actually know how to make it. You know, that's the thing though. Like, you figure out as you go. Like, that's how you figure out how to make a farm. You go, I'm gonna make it, and do you know how to do it? No, but you know who does? Ethoslab. Ethoslab knows how to make it, so... Alright. Like, what are we... Alright, there's like 5 of these guys here. We gotta split them up. You get crystals and shards, which can be used to make like sea lanterns and these blue blocks. So, crystals, shards, so... And then also a lot of cooked cod, which will really come in handy here soon. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. The reason why I say Java superiority. Java just has a lot of like really fun things. Yo, what's up, Nate? How you doing? Yeah. All right. Hmm. Yo, Maggie, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, Nate, thank you so much for the follow. It means the world. Oh. All right. Yo, I just realized I'm drowning. That's why I'm just randomly getting ticked, is because I'm drowning. I'm smartest kid. You do realize everybody that's been in here with me has died, right? All right. Like that. Like that. Wonderful. Now we're perfectly safe in here. Go, Co-Parks. Thank you so much for sharing the live. It means the world. All right. Wonderful, wonderful. Yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing? Yeah, and I'm also not playing like on VR or on an iPad. Now, we get the ever fun task of figuring out how to get the rest of these. Oh, that's not going to be hard at all. I get why people do these in squares. I get why they do them in squares now. Let's see. I'm going to do something real quick. Yo, we're 4,100 likes. Let's go. I'm going to hop over here. And like this. And just because I want to make sure. Cody, I'm playing on my own server. I just opened up the same exact chat. I feel like I did. This is my own server. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little funny. But, alright. Go back. We are back. We are back. Do I only stream on TikTok? No, Maggie. Actually, I have a live going on YouTube and Twitch right now. So, but I would say TikTok definitely is where it's popping. So, bro, can we chill? Can we chill? So, and I also just put out a YouTube video yesterday night. But I think I'm already going to swap out how I do my YouTube videos. So, if I go like this and like that, yeah. I'm definitely going to swap up my YouTube videos because I like, so what I'm doing is I am condensing down my streams, but I still wanted to have kind of that, lack of a better term, Hermitcraft feel. So, but I think I need to take a different approach, and it's going to become a lot more like, almost like a spray timing thing. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to make sure I can get out of here. Yo, we're almost at 4,200. Go. Let's go. here. We got a gish. That. Gish. Got it. Use the old tree trick. All right, now how do I get those two? Those two are going to be the fun ones. I got one of them. Oh, hey, that worked. That worked. Yeah, I have a link to my YouTube in my bio. My YouTube is linked, and then it's the same for Twitch. So, turns out there's not many Schwonky Kongs in the world. Weird. I know. But oh, those are. What you doing? I am working on clearing out a mountain unit right now. Oh, Toddy, thank you so much for the follow. We are working on clearing out a monument right now. And we just cleared a big section. We're probably going to swap it up and go 4x4 because... yeah. There were some mistakes. The road with this guy, so... but... that one was nerfed. That was a nerfed one. That was definitely a nerfed. A nerfed rocket jump. They done nerfed your boy. Do. Yo. Can we relax, guys? Can we relax? Guys, relax. We don't need to be getting all emotional. Anyways. Why? It works the same. Like, I need to set down more sand anyways. Like, yeah, it's just I need to place down the next set of sand anyways, so like it's not like detrimental. We done? We done? I also am not doing this out far enough. All right. Why not make a conduit? Because confusion. Basically, I'm not smart enough to. That's why. Then I don't really want to take the time to figure it out, so. Because I'm stubborn like that. Then I'm still flight risk. Hey, real quick question. How far of a drop can you survive? Nope. Unfortunate. I didn't go out nearly far enough as what I thought I was needing to, so whoops daisies. I needed to go out to here. But like that. But also, I'm planning on getting rid of all the water, so like a conduit once that's done isn't necessary. So I've already defeated the Elder Guardians in it, so go. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the water. Yo, John, thank you so much for the follow. Plus, if I can de-aggro these guys sometimes, then they'll just buzz off. You know how it be. Hmm. That. Go like that. Sleep because we hate the rain. Grab our sponges. I'm going to throw these guys in here. So, got our sponges right there. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is actually a really easy section. This was a really easy section. I don't think we need the door anymore. I don't think we need the door anymore. You know, full disclosure, I 100% think the reason why I got burned out on this game was because I wasn't doing the sponge method. Mm-hmm. I'm making the stairs out of here. I'm making stairs out of here because I am so over running up like that. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I think we're gonna go like this. For a little bit. And yo, Cassie, thank you so much for the follow. The beautiful thing is I already got the sand on the one way done. I done messed up my sand, sir. Use the shovel. No. I don't want to use a shovel. I got torches on me. I think I got torches on me. Prepare for impact. You know, it's really hard to climb back up when you're holding shift. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You know, this method's going a lot better than the last one. I missed one of my sponges. Okay, did I see that right? Yeah, I did. Now, what I'm about to do is going to seem really weird. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Trust me, it makes sense. All right. Wonderful. I'm actually going to recycle some of this sand. I messed it up. I messed it up. All right. Wonderful, wonderful. You have a shovel right there. Why don't you use the shovel? It's not as fast. I see a magic trick. I fall. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the follow. Bro is really going after it, man. Bro was really going after it. Bro thought he was him. He was not. You know, I totally forgot to take my torches with me. I totally forgot to take my torches with me. You know, that's on me. That's on me. Hmm. Yeah, I pulled Bob out. Suddenly you guys get real scared. Yeah. All right. All right. Now that we got that out of the way. Yo, Sarah, but Tyler this time. All right. Hello, Sarah, Tyler. I don't know who. What? Oh, sure. You slow down there. You slow down there. How you doing? How you doing? Hmm. Keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Ah! I forgot how to swim. It's wild that that showed up in 2 different chats. Yo, Jessica, thank you so much for the follow. Means the world. It means the world. See, did you see the splashing thing that that guy did? That's what we're after. That's what we're after. Just get them going all flopping like a fish. Yeah, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? It's like a fun little game. How you doing? How you doing, Sarah? Almost like it happened twice. Ah. Wait, what do you mean they came back? That's weird. Yo, what's up, Ray? How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. You know, what's smart? That is here. This, break that, go like 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 this, break that. Guys, 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 I think I'm a professional Minecrafter now. You see how I did that? It was so smart. It was so smart. Love it. Love it. I think I'm a professional. Oh. It's a troll account. You know? I don't know what to call you, and all my brain can think of is eyebrows. So, eyebrows, that is very good information. I did not know that. So, thank you. You wanted to be, you guys were all gun ho. You were all gun ho. And then all of a sudden, I get in the water. It's an issue. An issue that I get too close. An issue that I get too close, right? Right? That's the issue. But if I'm out of the water, you're going to come up right next to me. my fault you guys don't eat your fish. So tough. Yo, Creech, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. Would you just die? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's TikTok. Yeah, again, Sarah. Somebody came in and it quite literally was just the eyebrows. Yo, 4,300 likes, let's go. Yeah, Canadad, I thought that almost immediately. Or Canabad. I don't know why I said dad. Surprise. This is how you learn. What's up, Caps? What's up? Actually don't know if I have a trident. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, why did my likes just disappear on the TikTok one? And nope, it just went down. So we are. Alright, alright. Alright, Sarah, you're all good. Ah. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Looks like we're getting pushed real hard right now, so I don't know why. All we're doing is fighting guardians and placing sand. I fear I've gone too far. Yeah. We'll do it this far. We'll do it this far, maybe. Yeah, we're placing sand for a guardian farm and then a little bit. Somebody start taking notes. Somebody start taking notes. Surprise drop. How you doing, Dark? How you doing? 4.4K likes. Let's go. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. All right. Jessica, I'm going to keep it real. It's just a whole bunch of trial and error. At one point, I got burned out on this because I was just placing sand down everywhere. You've been here. You've seen the struggles. Well, you might not have seen that struggle. But Caleb Danger, thank you so much for the follow. Caleb Danger. Oh no, I forgot one. I forgot what I was doing for a second. All right. Wonderful. We're going to throw some of these into... furnaces. Can I help you? All right. So, sing. I don't know why I tried to fly there. The reason why I went sideways there was because I was actively trying to fly. I swear. I swear. I don't know how I did that. I I don't know how I did that. Oh, 46 or 4,400 likes. Let's go. Yeah. I glitched it. Not the first time I've done that either. Like, I know that's a possibility because I have 100% done that before, so. Bo? Not terribly. I'm pretty committed to this world. Like, this is... I'm pretty committed to this world. Yo, Luke, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I run 2. I'd run 2. Be scared. But we go like this, and we go like this. Write that down, write that down, write that down. Now we go like so. Yo, we're at 4,500 likes. Thank you guys. It would mean the world if we could get to 5K. That would actually be just crazy if we got to 5K. But we're gonna go like so. We're also up so many followers on the stream. I think we crushed that 400 goal, and I need to reset it. I might need to reset it, so. Let's go, 4,700 likes. So close, only 300 away. This is actually going a lot easier than I thought it would. And I'm also really concerned about how bad my mental was if this absolutely chalked it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, welcome back, Shira. Yep, draining an ocean. I'm draining a monument. So. I'm draining a monument, so that way we can get a prismarine shard and crystal farm. So. And ideally, eventually, guardian heads. So. Yo, 5K likes, let's go. 5.1K likes. It's called Unknown. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sarah, there's a... I'm not entirely sure what your profile picture is. Is that a man wearing a wig? I feel like it's a man wearing a wig. Yeah, Robbie, this will be my first one. So. Yeah, donut. I'm not always about efficiency, so this is working just well enough, so. Tyler Telly. I mean, it's me. I am Tyler Valetti. Yeah, Luke. I do too. I really like Crowder. He's one of my more favorite ones. So, I got to keep it off of YouTube and Twitch because YouTube's really been feeling it. Freaking out on it, so. Yeah. Yeah, don't it? I know I need to build a witch farm here soon, so. Yeah, I was last weekend or the weekend before, I went down to the Crowder concert down in Sioux City, so. It was Crowder, Zach Williams, and Matt Maher, so. Yeah, I really had a good time. Yeah, we're at 5.1K likes, which is awesome. Yeah. Ah. I can believe that. What, you don't have a beacon donut? Or are you talking water? Hmm? Oh. I do not feel like this is going efficiently. Hmm. Yo, Donut, thank you so much for the follow. Ah. Calling it the triplet. Ah. I kind of am following now. Yo, Jay, thank you so much for the follow. I do have more dry sponges. It's just I forgot to grab them. So, yo, Brooke Lynn, thank you so much for the follow. How do you make sponge again? I don't know if you can. You get them from Elder Guardians. So, that's the one guarantee I know. But the build name? The build have no name. The build is just a monument right now that I'm dewatering. So, yeah. I'm just dewatering the monument right now. Do you think we're going to go back to the 4x4? So, because that seemed a little bit quicker in terms of we're having a lot of refill. So, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That was still dry. But, nevertheless, going fairly well right now, so. Going fairly well right now, so. All right, now, yo, Chris, thank you so much for the follow. It means the world. No, I totally forgot to sleep. This is what we'd like to call. All of my streams, where do I get the most views? It is definitely right now TikTok. Twitch is by far the lowest. YouTube portrait, so like the short side of it, it's the most, or second most. But yeah. But I keep streaming on Twitch because that's the one place right now where I get ad revenue. And I want to grow my YouTube, so the watch time is important on the YouTube side, so I can eventually stop worrying about subs. So. And then the TikTok people are pretty nice too. So. Yeah. Yeah. So. At least we're pretty nice. Yeah. Yo, Robbie, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. We're gonna grab all these sponges right away, just so that way we have them. Yeah, we're actually getting quite far. I think we might finish up this section, and then we're gonna head over to Inrad. Yeah, I get that, Sarah. I get that. I've been there before too. So it was actually a TikTok short long ago that got me. Yeah, Robbie, it is a lot of fun. It was actually a Minecraft short that got me like my first 70 or 80 subs. It literally was just a simple, like, me and two friends doing like the water bucket thing. Two of us hit it, and then the third one came down like perfectly in frame and just smashed his face in. So. Yeah, Stephanie. I'm not too concerned about it. We got a lot of coal, and we gotta take time to place this stuff anyways, so it's not really that much of a time gainer. So. Let me put it this way, this coal has been over here for 2 years, so I'm not too concerned. But yeah. With the coal, though. With the coal. Yeah, I don't use coal. Like, I have an iron farm, so like, I'm not too concerned about that. And I already got, like, I got an iron farm where I get 1 piece per, so. I get an emerald for every iron, so I don't need to sell the coal, so. Mm. Mm-hmm. Some of my Minecraft ones. Oh, that was a waste of a sponge. Yeah. The iron farm is actually the oldest like farm and build on my server. It has been active since 1.16, so it's been active since like my third stream 5 years ago. Like, yeah, it's been there for a while. And it still works. Yeah. Hmm. Do dolphins scare off guardians? Dang. Yeah, I'm an iron block person because of the iron farm, so I want to get to the point where I'm doing a gold one, but you sure? Because like the one got really scared. Yeah, you also bopped it in the head with a punch 4 or 5 bow. Like, yeah, this is so much more efficient. They fight, but they're not scared. Interesting. You know, I don't know which way destroy this wall at. Yeah, I'll just do this. Or I accidentally place down another sponge. Yeah, Robbie, this is Java. There's a lot of things where they're like, uh, I've noticed they're like blending Java in Bedrock more and more, but they're still keeping some mechanics like similar. So, ew. Yep, we're going to go sleep real quick before we get struck by that. You ain't about to do that, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. But we got a show. Come on, come on. Yeah, we made it. Have you ever summoned Evil Steve? No. They said they removed him from the game. All right, now Yes, this is the right side. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really into the modding side of Minecraft, so. You know, this way is so much faster when I actually place the torch. So. Yeah, so I really don't know all of the mods out there. So. I know Skyblock and then kind of just like replay mod and stuff like that. Stuff that doesn't adjust the game too much. Mm-hmm. All right. We're running low on sand. I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that. Like, I genuinely do. I do. Like, ooh, to get a backbone. Gonna go start a fight in Minecraft? Walmart? What? You talking like a ham? Yep, that's. Do I live in Missouri? No, look, I don't. I live just north of it. Oh. Controller for your phone. Oh. Live just north of Missouri. Way on the north side of that state. So. Mm-hmm. Go like show. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh. Huh. Interesting, Luke. Interesting. I don't know many people with my last name, which is like duh, but at the same time, like you would not believe the area that I'm in with how many Dutch people there are. Like everybody has the same last name, it feels like sometimes. So, we're 5,300 likes. Let's go. Yeah. It's there's more of this last name than in like Minnesota, Wisconsin area. So, very German name. Go up like that. Wonderful. Now we come down here. Bro came to the wrong neighborhood. Oh, hey. Works really good if you place the torch. Yeah. So, go back show. Now we're almost done with this section. Which is really, really nice because then we'll just have another section done. Now we get a couple more, but can get rid of this wall. 2. That'll get us some more sand. Oh my gosh, 6K legs, let's go. Jeez, I did it again. I'm simply too fast for it. No, Sarah. You're all good. You're all good, Sarah. So, plug your phone in. Don't let it die. Don't let the flame die out. Hmm. I do think it is hilarious how these things are still spawning like down here and they just so battery glitched through the wall, which I'm not gonna lie would actually kind of be funnier. Yo, King, thank you so much for sharing the live. But now we got a lot more sand, kind of. Throw those in there. We also got cooked salmon. Oh, that's how we wound up in there. That makes sense. Just pillared the spawns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You know, it feels like it's getting dark outside. You know, I really probably should leave some of the torches just so stuff doesn't start spawning down there. Yo, 6,700 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They spawn in specific columns. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. What are we doing, Emily? We are right now placing sand so we can clear out a monument. We are clearing out a monument. So lots of fun. Lots of funs. And then in a little bit, we're going to be going. Yeah, I get what you mean, Robbie. And then we're gonna go work on our tower and make it look a lot better than it does right now. So I don't know why, but placing a water places faster. Like it doesn't need to do the sound animation, so like for some weird reason it goes faster. So I don't know why. It does that. So yo, Astros fan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Yo, 7,200 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I am also live over on Twitch and YouTube, so we are coming up close on 450 subs, 350 subs on YouTube. So if you want to go sub there, that'd be incredible. We are clearing out a monument so we can make a guardian farm. Hello, Grace. How you doing? How you doing, Grace? Yeah. 7,400 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, mean the world. If you go sub over on the YouTube, I also put up videos there. We put up our first one yesterday. So just kind of feel like I gotta do that. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Not letting outside forces control my day, so here we are. So we're clearing it out right now. I got some sponges. We got to grab some that we're cooking, and yeah, 7,500 likes. Let's go. Let's go. We are 3/4 of the way to 10K. Yeah. Yeah. So we're doing good, Grace. We're doing good. Happy to see you. Happy to see you. No, I'm not gonna lie. I saw it for half a second, and the name was Poop Fart, and I think that might be my new Steam name. Yeah. So, about 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, we've been left alone from the Guardians for a little bit now. Like, it's actually kind of nice. Actually, kind of nice, you know. That's awkward. Apparently, we did not have enough sand. Apparently, we did not have enough sand. Yo, Wesley, how you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you're not working. Hopefully you're not working. Or hopefully your lunch break's going well. straight up. I think it is the audio. Like you can hear it placing and it slows it down. Oh, you're on another 24-hour shift? Ew. Those don't sound fun. Like, I'm going to keep it real. That does not sound fun. You're going to rip me on Fort... That's cringe behavior, honestly. So. So where'd he go? I think I sucked him up into the sponge. Oh, nope, I didn't. He just went. He went down. He just went down. One, two plus you. I do not care about coal. That's why, like, coal loses a lot of value when you get like kelp farms. This is a 5-year world, so I'm at the point where if I'm concerned about how much coal I use, it's a waste. Plus, I'm drying them when I'm... Get back over there. Well, I'm drying them while I'm placing all the sand, so... Speed is kind of a mute point. It's actually slower for me to go into the nether to then place them all and then break them all and then come back through the nether. So if I had enough sponges to do all the layout at one point or at one time, like I'd get it, but don't have that many sponges, so. I also need to make sure that I reset my spawn. Don't. Only wind up like going to the end at some point and respawning over here and being like, where am I at? Go like this. Yeah, it is. How you doing, Emily? we go like so. Oh my gosh. It keeps on happening. It keeps on happening. I think it's me. I think it's me. I'm the issue. I'm just simply too good. I'm too good at the game. It doesn't know what to do. Which is unfortunate. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, we'll complete this last layer here. I think we only got one layer left. And then I'm going to go start working, or we're going to go start working on tower we started last night. So, or Thursday night. Thursday night. Thursday night. That's the night that we started the tower. Probably running too many FPS. That's possible, Jay. That's highly possible. I play a lot of first-person shooters, so I need more frames in order for everything to look normal. I wish I was joking on that. I wish I was joking on that. But the ones that know, they know. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Jay. Me too. I unfortunately have the sickness. Absolutely cake walking platinum last night. So, but a lot of this figured out. So, 2, 3, 5. Ah. But yeah, so go like show. I need to get to this block because if I get to this block, then the audio cuts out, and then suddenly it just goes a lot faster. Yeah, Jay. Wild card is. It was really fun on Kings Canyon, like base wild card, really fun. The R9 stuff, like I think it could be fun. It could be fun. But, Emily, thank you so much for the follow. But I also, at the same time, am like, I'm playing against like people who are trade up trying to get like stats out of it. And it's making it so boring. I was upset when they made it where stats counted again. Like, I just don't get why. We don't count stats on like TDM and stuff like that. So like why and trip 3 strikes didn't count? Like why? Oop. What's up, Grace? We're just talking about Apex show. Do you feel better? Did that make you feel accomplished? Does that make you feel accomplished? That's what I thought. Yo, Jeanette, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, Emily, thank you so much for the follow. The R9, like, it wouldn't be as much of an issue if it wasn't just straight people sweating. Like, I'm going to stand by it. Like, running triple caustic is so much fun. Like, if you have, like, I will only play that game mode with friends, and it is when we're doing stupid stuff, like triple caustic, triple Watson. Like, triple fuse, like triple any character just for the fun of it. We'll do this thing because they are counting stats, so you're gonna take it of it. Or we're going and just getting like badges that we need for certain characters, and everybody will run that character. Yeah, but here's the thing. So much fun. Yeah, it'll probably be better after the event. No, Sanny, that's really not my games, like my play style with Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft for PvP. If I want to do something that's like PvP, I'm gonna play Apex, so. Yeah, I hope it's better after the event. It's just the R9 is just. If your brother steals from your grandpa, what would you do? I would be absolutely livid with my brother. Don't need to worry about that, unfortunately. So, but I would be livid. Like stealing from grandparents in any sense, it's just not right. So, I'd probably beat the shit out of him. So, yo, okay. Thank you so much for the follow. You still want more? Yo, Jonathan, thank you so much for the follow. He had de-aggroed, but I don't care. Yeah, that was really, really random, Ashton. Yo. How you doing, Blood? I think anger is a definite justified response, so. It's kind of how you channel that anger, though. Do you go and just start a fist fight and get yourself in trouble, or do you go about it the right way? So, yeah, like that's what that's the thing. Like, oh, O'Reilly, thank you so much for the follow. It means the world. It means the world. Yeah, like that'd be the one thing. Is I would tell your grandpa, assuming he is in the headspace where he would need to know about it, or he can make that decision on it. But then, yeah, also calling the cops. So, but ultimately, if your grandpa is still of sane mind, and he says like, "Hey, it's okay," like I told him he could take it. It's like there's not much you can do at that point, and which that's unfortunately a situation I've been very familiar with. So. It's a really, really weird around grandparents. Yeah, so get the cops involved. He can fill out the report, and or just tell everybody else in the family and see what happens. If nothing happens, then take it to the police. Having an initial report, at least in the beginning, is a good thing. So you, yeah, it's about having the evidence, and that report, like early on, is really, really key. The thing people don't understand is like if somebody says, "Oh, well, I'll just go to the cops later," like if they haven't gone to the cops already, like they're not going to go to the cops later. And once they go to the cops later, their case is a lot weaker because the cops don't have an initial report from close to the time, so it turns into like hearsay. So, all right. You're all good. You're all good, Grace. Yeah, you're all good, Ashton. You're all good. All good. So. Ah! They're gonna laser me bum. They're gonna laser me bum. Oh yeah. Morons. A 130 purple. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's quite a few. It's quite a few. So, pretty dope. There's reasons I like streaming on TikTok. So, yo, Katsushi. Takashi. Thank you so much for the follow. I am fairly confident I butchered that name because I am white as a doornail. So, Jay, I am. First off, thank you for the follow. I am clearing out a monument so we can turn it into a farm. So, yeah. Lots of fun, lots of fun, lots of fun. And then once we get this all sorted, we are actually going to... How long has this taken you? It actually hasn't taken as long. So the first few sections took, I don't know, a few hours. But we've done this long section and then from that stone wall all the way to here in the last hour and a half. So what's the confusion, Emily? Genuinely asking. But how long have I been live? 2 hours. Give your algorithm a name, ask it a question, then scroll on your video feed and it'll... What's the sponge for? The sponge gets rid of water. No. And it makes clearing out like this type of area really easy. So. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Yeah. So, what we'll do is we'll get rid of the sand, and then we're going to head back over to Finrad and finish up that tower. So. Yeah, bro's just out here flopping. He's like, oh, hey, I'm going to pick a fight now. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to ask this just because I want to ask a question. It would be actually really cool if we If you could create guardians like how you can make happy gas for like water bases, that would actually be really dope. You can capture axolotls. I know it's not quite the same, but not quite exactly like the happy gas mechanic, but like similar. Similar though. Take all that. It's a buried treasure map. Yeah, that can stay. That can stay. All right. I don't want silk touch one. I got dried gas right there and an axolotl right there. So. All right, time to get this all. Set back up. Way it needs to be. These will be going back. All right. All right. Now, we start our way back. You know, I love the Elytra. I love the Elytra. Yo, we're almost at 7,600 likes. Let's go. 4 away. Yeah. It just makes traveling so much easier. Yo, 7,600 likes. Let's go. Yo, okay. Thank you so much for liking the live. 7,700 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we made it. We made it home. Yay. This isn't Finrad. This isn't Finrad. Yeah, it's not Finrad. This is where I spent my first 3 years streaming, so. Yo, 8K likes, let's go. Let's go. Alright, here's Finrad. So, I want to improve the outside of this tower. We're going to improve the outside of this tower, so this face needs to change. This face needs to change, because this is just way too flat. So we're going to think of some ways to do that. And then we got an interior decorate. We're going to have a couple of layers down there, and then we need a way up. So we'll probably do another layer right about there, and then up to the top. So, but what we'll do, I forgot to put those away. I wonder how that will look. Now, there's no such thing as a cobblestone brick, right? No, there's not. Oh, hey, I got a shulker over here too. Wonderful. So, what I think I'll actually do, like that. I'm actually we're gonna go grab Appa real quick. Appa makes working on the sides a lot easier. Ah! I missed. Oh, I lost his lead. I lost his lead. I lost his lead. I lost his lead. Please let me over the fence. Whee! All right. This is very, very fast. Zunair, unfortunately. No. This song is These Days by Jeremy Camp. Yeah, I love the Happy Gas Tea. Aaron Yeager came up Appa last night. I was like, oh, what do I name him? What do I name him? And then he was like, why not Appa? Like, nah, Zunair. We're gonna. Yeah, Deanna was. So. Shared the live. Thank you so much for the share. The Happy Gas also like is so such a nice like building tool as well. Like it is such a nice building tool too. Like Jonah, no. This is 5 years deep on a personal world, so or a server, so I own the server, but with the amount of builds, I don't allow people I don't know on. Yeah, we'll just do that. I don't know. Yo, we're at 9K likes. We are so close to 1,000. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Be honest. Be honest. What are we thinking? This is tough. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm too old to understand slang. Too square? Yeah. I also really don't like the floating bricks in there too. That doesn't. We remove the last two pieces and leave the middle line. Are you talking these pieces down here? Are you talking like that? Yep. Nope. I just saw something and we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're at least not going to go. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You saw it too, huh? Uh, I got it. I actually got it. Hmm. I got it. I got it. So like this. Actually, this one can stay that, and then that can go like that. Can go like that and like that. This guy go like that. That. Like that. We'll go like that. I'm going to run another spruce up that way. All right, buddy. You're going to need to stay here so I can come back. And he's gone. Oh, he's back. And gone again. I'm just going to leave this open because this is meant to be quick transfer, so. Are they trying to go after my ghast? No. No. I need to get away from my ghast. Yo. Oh my gosh. Way to go, Declan. Oh my gosh. 1.2% chance. Nice. Alright, now that we almost killed our happy ghast. He'll regen, so. Go like so. Alright. We were about to 100% see me like completely crash out if Appa would have died. The crash out would have been crazy. Alright. And so we'll bring you back, let you fully regen. Let you fully regen. Then so we need to actually put multiple floors in here. So I'm going to go get scaffolding because scaffolding is going to make it easiest to place in at least the initial parts of the floor. And then we can choose where we put levels at. So I'll put scaffolding all the way down to the bottom. And then we will choose where we want to put floors and then kind of how deep we want them. So. All right. Yeah, so, oop. That was way wrong. So, whoops-a-daisies. Up. 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 So, we'll place these until I can't anymore. And right like that. So, I don't want this to have a taller ceiling. Because this is going to be... This is going to be like obviously like kind of our dungeon area. So, going to have that be a little bit taller. Then we are, how many away? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we go up 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then number 5, it should be about middle for these guys. Come up. And then I want to do one. These are going to be a little bit taller. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go right here. We'll go right here. So now we got our floors figured out. Now we got our floors figured out. So the next thing will be, what do we want to make them out of? So I think some of these we're going to go Blackstone. The lower levels, I think we're going to do Blackstone just because I don't, like, especially this bottom one. Yo, Pecan, thank you so much for the follow. Especially this bottom layer, I want to go Blackstone because I want this room to feel dingy and like cut off, you know? And then we will figure out how to get down here after that. So we're probably going to do a spiral staircase for a lot of these guys, but we'll see. Kind of like the thought that this would kind of land on one side and then the rest of it would just kind of be like a dungeon-esque area, so yeah. Product show. So again, All right. So now if we go down here, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. The one above it, I think I'm actually gonna do plate tile. We'll just kind of, as we go up higher and higher, actually probably just brighten the blocks as we go. So this way, if you're inside the tower, you can kind of tell that you are actually like not on the top layers, just based on the brightness and then how bright your ceiling is. So, but grab more deep slate. Actually gonna put all the polished black stone away. I don't think I'm gonna use pale oak. Just feels like it might be a little bit of an overstep, so. But yeah, I think we go another line of spruce there. That actually really helps it, so. You know, we might be creating an issue. We might be creating an issue. All right. All right. Now, the only issue is I left stonecutter out there. It's now dark out. Da, 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 da. I need this. I need this bottom layer. Ah! Da, 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 right like that. Wonderful. We go like so. That, like that. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm gonna break that. We're gonna do this, and that should actually do a pretty nice shadow effect on that little section, so. Next thing we want to do, so every tower has little tower slits. So we're going to put those in some places on this too. So we'll hop up here real quick. I think I don't want to do this in stone. I don't. Like, this middle layer can be in stone, but I genuinely think I'm going to go get the pale oak. Just so. Just because I think it'll actually look better. So I'll go like this. I go like show. And then like so. I'm missing a block there. I can feel the rumblies and the tumsies. What did I just say? What did I just say? Huggy Wuggy, thank you so much for the follow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was an incredible time for you to join and then follow. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Go like show. Show. Yep. I can't even place blocks correctly. Love it. How much did that take? Quite a bit. So, now, how do we want to do this? So I want... So what I'm thinking is we do a slab here, leave this block open. I guess I will be right back. And do this. So I will be back. Yo, Cheyenne, thank you so much for the follow. World means the world. All right, got that handled. So, also grabbed a Diet Coke and a cookie. So, we'll go for another hour, and then I'm gonna take an hour break, though, and I'll come back. Uh, hmm. No. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put slab, 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 top side, slab, 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 bottom side. That way we can just kind of need to do it on that side. That way we have ways to look out the tower. And we kind of create these little slots that we can see out of. So we're not going to do it on the bottom layer because the bottom layer is intended to be a dungeon. So like the darker we keep it, the better. So I'm also contemplating. So this is oh, it's hops. I was like, I hear somebody up above me. What the world? That's awkward. That's awkward. I'm wondering. Oh my gosh, you're invisible. You're invisible. Like, I feel like I'm keeping up pretty well. Oh, you picked up. I. Shovel. Shovel. Brother. Spam. Oh, I hit him. I hit him. I hit him. I am doing good. Nada Shaviva. Heavy. Nope, I'm good. Gonna chill. I need your opinion on something. Hear me out. Hear me out. Can you hear me? Yes or no? Spam if you can hear. Okay. I take this layer and I go out 2 blocks with it and go all the way up to the top. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does that look better, or do you think, or what we would do? Go like this. You have your wings on you now, right? Accidentally hit Hops outside here, and boom, Hops fell to his death. Oh, welcome back, Sophia. My favorite Sophia in all the world. Also, the only Sophia I know. We've been joined by a Hops whiz. Wreaking havoc. Ways only a Hops could. Only a Hops could. Mm-hmm. 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 This is a. Oh yeah. This is the tower that I'm working on right now. So Sophia, we're actually in Finrad. Into the water, I'm assuming, Hops. Yeah. This is Finrad. It's a city that I made in my brain. So. That made it sound so much less cool than it actually is. Please don't kill Pinkie Pie. It's a book that I wrote. It's a book that I wrote, so. That's what the city's actually based off of, so. Like I said, I just made it sound so uncool the way that I had initially described that, so. And I have my ender chest. Yeah, it is. Thank you. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna go up there. So we're gonna widen this out 2 blocks. And then yeah. Widen this out 2 blocks, and I don't know what we're gonna do on top. We might leave it alone, we might change it. Yeah. So we're working on the tower right now, and yeah. Hey Hops, we're leaving this level. But we're gonna move this out 2 blocks. That actually should make it look pretty cool, I'm hoping. Yeah, and I don't know if I'm going to keep what's on top. I'm fairly confident I will keep a variation of it. I might widen it out. Or I might just leave it, because then I have space to walk around on the top. So woo! Best thing he's built is a pirate ship. Dude, pirate ships are awesome, though. Pirate ships are awesome, though. I think the biggest thing is, like, being willing to, like, destroy your own build. Like, that's... You get over that, like... That's so huge if you're able to get over that, so... Oh, Hops left. Hmm. Offline. Discontinue due to inactivity. I genuinely love that. I genuinely love that. Having an absolutely massive stream. Like... I love how TikTok will just shut you off like that. Oh, it's my favorite feature. We are working right now on building a tower. So. So we're expanding it a little bit. At least the top portion here. Yeah. No. Little T, thank you so much for the likes. Means the world, means the world. Totally just. My day's been going good. Just had my live shut off for inactivity, even though, you know, it was active the entire time. But other than that, pretty good, pretty good. So. Ran out of invis, oh. Doesn't mean you need to leave, Hops. Matter of principle. Mm-hmm. So. All right. Then here's go up like that. And like that. And like that. Ah, wah, 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 wah. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. Go 142 likes. Let's go. Add that in with what we lost, and we're almost at 10K. Let's go. Okay, you're all good. You're all good, Hops. Is this a little annoying? Yes, yes it is, but it's what we must do. What we must do. Oh. How do I make it down there? How do I make it down there? Ah! That was not how. That was not how. That was not how. Mia. If I do PvP, it's gonna be against. Gonna be in a game like Apex. I don't do PvP for Minecraft. not. I'm out of stone bricks. Yeah. Yeah. Now we need to go find. More stone bricks. Ow. Yo, Hammy, thank you so much for sharing the live. Means the world, means the world. Haha, one stone brick. So we go like so and like so. So the one thing we will want to do, especially with this, now that we've done this, is we're gonna change up. Get this me. So since we're doing this, we're putting like a top capper on here. What's up, Bella? How you doing? We're gonna change up kind of how this whole block palette works. Yo, Killer, thank you so much for the follow. 19. Yes, I am doing good. So we'll come back in and we'll reinsert these slits right here. And then so we'll reinsert guys. I did get the meme. Just I don't always do the meme, so I think I'm also gonna do it at this side because Guaranteeing right. Thank you so much for the follow. This is my Yes, it's my world, but it's also not like one people can easily join because I very careful about who comes onto this world. So yo, T Money, thank you so much for the follow. Means the world. Stone bricks. Here, we're actually gonna get rid of these. I think I might put stone wall in its place to make it look a little bit nicer. Not too certain right now. Go, we're at 295 legs. Let's go. Let's go. $41.6K what? Coming in and self-promoing? Is that what we're doing? Yeah. I can't care. Hello, Glory. Glory, glory, hallelujah. So, we're gonna go like so. Yo, 500 likes, let's go. So, this isn't my first live of the day. It is not my first live of the hour. My TikTok actually shut off my live for inactivity when I was working, or when I was actually here. So, we will be crossing 10K likes in the day right now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm doing good, Glory. I'm doing good. Today is... I am controlling my own happiness, and I'm saying today is a good day. So, yeah. Oh, we're at 14K likes. Let's go. This is the dungeon. No, it's not. This is the dungeon. So, that means we got to go right here. These in right here. Then... these guys in. Yeah. Yo, Ella, thank you so much for the follow. It means the world. It means the world. We're at 2.5, 2.6K likes. Oh my gosh. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas. Forgot I put those on the backside. See, I don't think I thought about it here because... good, like this. Yeah, I do need to put them on this side. At least on this layer too. And... I am in the wrong spot. Go. Go, Parker. Let's go. You're not washed. That's the best news. You're not washed. That's the wonderful news of the day. It means you still can game. It means you haven't aged out of it. So that's an awesome thing. That's an awesome 3.5K likes. Let's go. Let's go. We are working right now on a tower. So we have wonderful, wonderful wall right here. And on the end, we are going to have this tower. So it's very much so still in the early stages, and we're working through it and figuring out everything. So I thought I could hit that gap. I could not. So, but I'm going to be live here for probably another... Yo, Parker, thank you so much for the follow. You're going to be live. Lasagna Man. Yo, Lasagna Man. I love your stuff. Love your stuff. Leonardo Martinez, thank you so much for the follow. Lasagna Man, thank you for the follow. And Parker as well, if I didn't say that already. Lasagna Man, love your stuff. Love your stuff. Garfield, amazing. Fantastic. 100% had a variation not that long ago. So I really like how TikTok has this thing like, oh yeah, don't forget to remind your viewers about monetization. Any lore in my world? Yes, actually. So I am an author, like a self-published author. And this is actually the city from my book. So this is Finrad, from my book Bosca Finrad. Probably guess what the city name is off of the title alone. Yeah, so this is the city. That's the orphanage he grew up, and we're gonna build it out. It's gonna be a big area. There's gonna be like a castle and all that stuff back there. So, yo, TP, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, It's really dope. It's really dope. We're at 5K likes. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, so we're gonna go over here and grab Appa, and we're actually gonna put in our little I don't know how that works. I don't know how that worked. Um but I guess so. But I guess so. I guess I guess. Yeah. Anyways. All right, let's go, Alba. Oh no, it's nighttime. Appa, hold on. I don't want to almost lose you again, so we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep. Stay where you are, Appa. Float around in the same general area. I did. I legit almost lost Appa earlier, like 25 minutes ago. Not 25, like 45 minutes ago. Legit almost lost him. Yo, 6K likes, let's go. Anyways, now we fly over. How many books have you sold, and what is it called again? I would say I probably sold about 100 books. That's it. I have this very incredible gift of sucking at marketing and sucking at fully committing to something. So I've sold probably about 100 to 200, and it's called Bosca Finrad. So. No, it's not. I am now seeing a slight flaw with how I want to do this. Not gonna lie. I need a vertical slab. I need a vertical slab. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna give me the look I want though. No. No reason in not trying, but it might be a simple. I think I need to change up what that actually is. Yo, AK likes, let's go. We're not quite there yet, but oh, nope, now we're there. I need vertical slabs. Hmm. The only way to know is to do it on all of the section and then go from there. Hmm. Yo, Tickle, thank you so much for the follow. This is what we would call a nightmare scenario. Because, yo, we're at 10K likes already. Oh my gosh. So this doesn't work. Hello, Abby. How you doing? That doesn't work. Yo, we're at 11K likes. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're trying to figure out how to make this work. And I'm not. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something. Yo, 11K likes. Let's go. Austin, I'm not concerned about that right now. This is Java, Abby. E. What's up, Wesley? What's up? Mm. I need to find a trial chamber. I need to find a trial chamber. I want to do one. Yo, 72 Arise. Thank you so much for the follow. Do I do something? So I think this is the way we do it. Right? I think this is the way we do it. Do we do something other than stone, though? Nice, Bryce. Nice. Wesley, this is the only server that I own. So. So I'm not sure at this time. I think this is the right move. I think this is the right move. I just need to find the stone that would make it work. Because I don't think it should be this. Yeah. Nice, Winchester. See if I have cobble down here. I do have cobble, and I got a lot of crap I just don't need. We'll try cobble. I think I'm also going to do some of the deep slate too. So, throw that in there for now and that too. Nice, Abby. So what you're saying is I have a pro. Yeah, we'll try the 2 and then we'll see which one we like better. But I think this is the way to go with it. So do is just simply go that, and then this one we'll do the cobble. Yeah, nice wheel. Nice wheel. I grew up with it in the car, so. And then for equal comparison, we'll do the deep slate. And we'll get a good idea of what we want to do. And if anything, it might be we do one for one section and one for another section. Yo, 14K likes is wild. Yo, Abby, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Wyatt, thank you for liking the live. I think the biggest thing, yo, Bryce, thank you for the follow as well. The biggest thing is, like, I just need to, like, designing is so much, like, thinking out of the box. Wyatt, thank you so much for the follow. We're at 15K likes. Let's go. Let's go. I like the deep slate more. Like, it doesn't feel like the cobble just doesn't feel finished enough. If that makes sense. Yeah, not cobble. Yeah. Not cobble. Let's not do cobble. Yeah, Raven, I know. So we're working on the windows right now, so it's actually more like I want to. Oop. That's way too close. Does andesite have a fence variant? Yo, 17K likes is wild. I'll check. I have andesite in my storage unit, so yeah. Now I have andesite in my storage, so we'll go check that. I also got to put windows in that. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Jay Bartles? How you doing? Do-do-do-do-do. Yes, I do. I do have andesite. Yo, who built the pillar? Yeah, it is. There's so many reasons why I love the Happy Ghast edition. Like, just so awesome. It's such a good mob. So, yo, 18k legs, let's go. We're going to see if andesite had. I don't know, I'm kind of liking the deep slate though. Oh my gosh, they added this. Yep, Deborah. Yep. How do I break the lead? The lead go. Where'd the lead go? Yeah, I just want to try the site. Just so that everything's like fully vetted. But it's also really good to know that those blocks are slightly more useful now. Like, andesite out of all of them would be the most useful. But knowing you can down do like granite like slabs and everything, like that's actually really nice. Hmm. Yeah, they really do. It's kind of. Yeah, it's like it's making me want to try. I'm gonna try polished. And see how that looks. We're gonna polish it and see if that does anything. So I don't even know if you can polish these once they're done. Stay, Appa. Don't fly away. Nope. How are you floating, Appa? Yeah, I think Blackstone's going to be too dark. We definitely want something that's not overly dark. So I think andesite or deep slate brick is the play. So, because I think cobbled deep slate would even be too dark. It's Appa. You can stand on top of him and let's try. Oh, is there no? There's no polish. How are you going to tell me that you put andesite wall in, but you don't put polished andesite wall in? I think that's going to kind of be the same thing with it's just too dark. So, like, that's darker than that. So, yo, 21k legs, let's go. That's darker than that, so yeah. I think we're going to be. I don't think we're stuck with the deep slate. Like, the deep slate is a good option, but I think that's about the only way we can go. So, and do is we're gonna go like so. All right, we need to get you out of there. Of course, I do that, and now I hit 3. Like, you're all good. You're all good, Abby. Yo, 22k legs. Let's go. All right. So, like that. Do want to do that just because the top, so I want as much light in as possible. So there might not be necessarily like they might not be open, but it'll still be yeah, Gracie Marie, thank you so much for the follow. Da, 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 da. So, yo, we're at 24k legs. Let's go. Let's go. But let's go get some more deep slate. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to put in all those fences, and then I'm going to take a break to go get some food, and then I will be back on after that. So. The gas name is, we're going to name him Appa. I haven't gotten a name tag yet, but I'm going to name him Appa. Yeah. How you doing, Muddum? Oh, hey, look at that. I already got some of that. Put some more right there. That. Yeah. Got the best name for him. He really is super helpful too. I'm not sure how much I'll need for this, so we're just going to grab whatever we can and go from there. So. Yeah. You know, we were out clearing out brain dew. We're out removing water from a monument earlier, and people were like, why are you using coal to Jeez Louise, me and this lead are not going to get along ever, are we? And people were like, why are you using coal? Like, it's such a waste of coal. Like, they didn't fully grasp that I don't. If I worry about coal, I'm doing something wrong in this world. Like, they just, I don't know why they couldn't. They're all like, but it doesn't waste coal and it's faster. No, it's really not faster. Gotta ban that person. Woo. All right. Yo, Bubbles. Bubbles. Thank you so much for sharing the live. Yo, Morgan, thank you so much for the follow. You guys remember in Finding Nemo, the one fish that was super obsessed with the bubbles? I'd love to find an obsession like that one day. Yo, B, thank you so much for the follow. And liking the live, How do you call the gas back? You need snowballs or an elytra to go fly and catch them. Or just be a really, really good. They actually understand. So you learn something new every day. Oh no. How does that look? I'm also not doing the whole feature, so. And so if we go like that. Go like that. I actually like that. I actually really like that. My God, I'm treating the cat. I'm treating the ghast like it's my cat. Which I'm not gonna lie is kind of the right way to treat the ghast, but yo, 26k likes is insane. Insane. It's absolutely bonkers. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Yeah, it's looking good, Abby. It's looking good. Mm. Oh, I don't know if I'll have enough because I know I need to go and finish the top 2 on the other side too. So it turns out we're just missing a section there. Yo, Jeremy, thank you so much for liking the live. I do also really like how this works on the top side. Yo, Caitlin, thank you so much for following. Means the world, means the world. We're on that road to 500. Yo, Cole Blama? Cole Blama. That's an awesome name. Thank you so much for following. Occasionally, I know what I'm talking about. Just call me Cheeto Man. Cheeto Man, thank you so much for the follow. I like the thought that you type that in every single time you follow somebody because you know they're going to mess it up. I'm like, okay, I'm going to follow this person and type this in. So. I also really understand like how easy it is to fully mix that up. First stream where I actually had audio, like I was actually talking. I had somebody come in and they would go on to be my mod. And I read their name as I Can Tread. Not I can't read, I can tread. And he let it go for a little bit. And then he was like, wait a second, are you saying tread? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, I can't read. And I was like, why is he constantly saying that? Why is he constantly saying that? Yeah. Turns out I'm just dumb. Oh my. Made it. Yeah. I was literally sitting there going, but you can read chat. Like, what do you mean you can't? I can't read. You're reading the other person's message. Go, Owen McLean. Thank you so much for the follow. It means the world. It means the world. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, Cheeto Man Yo WWE 6. Yeah, see, like my brain initial reaction on how to read that is she too many yo too many ow we. Which is so wrong. Yeah. I said so wrong. Brother, the guest. Gas flying is an acquired skill I am coming to learn. Check you later. Am I overcomplicating this? I think I was overthinking that. Yeah. It's my favorite tool. I think I'm overcomplicating it, but I'm gonna think on it, and I need to go get some food in my system, so I'm gonna go think on this. But yeah. Left looks nice. You talking? Yo, Aquarius, thank you so much for the follow. Are you talking this side? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think having multiple layers, especially on this front side, is really good. But my concern is these guys right here sticking out. But yeah, I do kind of like this more because it makes it more gradual. I don't know what I did, but something isn't lining up correctly fully, so we'll see where it goes from there. So, we're about an hour. We're more than an hour. We are 4 hours in right now, so they hurt my gas last time. But we're gonna go park Appa. Next show. Then we're gonna head to our like little ending screen just for the time being. Yo, Mr. Relics, thank you so much for the follow. It means the world. It means the world. I also, this is gonna sound really bad to me. This is gonna sound really bad to me. I want to redesign my top portion of my mob farm. Like, I want to redesign this. So, I might. It looks better than I remember it, so we'll see. We'll see. So, we're going to just simply fly like so. But yeah, so, as always, stay awesome. Be awesome. I will be back in probably about an hour or two. We'll see where we're at. So, yeah, as always, stay awesome. Be awesome. I'll catch you in the next stream. Bye. Do it every time. Every year. So, but yeah. I will be back in an hour and a half. We'll see. I might not be. We don't know. So, but yeah. As always, stay awesome. Be awesome. I'll